Hello, and welcome to Sunday morning sprints. I will be sprinting for a few hours this lovely morning, and these sprints are a part of the CliMates Weekend Challenge, which happens every month. Normally, it's hosted by Barbara from Bookworm Wonder, and it's hosted mostly on her Discord. And this month, the lovely Natalie took over. So I also linked her crochet store in the description. So, I mean, the people who are here right now are all following her, but maybe someone will watch it back or something. So, yeah, it's linked in the description. And there's also the charity aspect. So, there's also the Shark Fund linked in the description. So, you can donate to that. Either like there's the calculation like based on how many pages you read or just whatever. I usually do whatever because like for example this weekend I haven't really read. So yeah, so I think those are the important things. And yeah, let me know how you are today. Let me know what is on the plan. If you're doing the challenge, what are still the things you need to do if you're not doing the challenge, just what are you up to. And how did you sleep? I just got my sleep badge for like the 7 consecutive days of sleep score over 75 yesterday. And today I promptly lost it because I woke up at 4 and then opened the window, then a wasp got in. And then it took me like such a long time to fall back asleep. So when I had my alarm for like 8 a.m., I still had midnight. And I only got 68 score, which isn't horrible, but yeah, we're under the 75 mark now. So yeah, I just got up. I just made breakfast. So having a slow morning. Let's see. Hello, Kitty. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, waking up. We will see. But yeah, it's also the last day of my time off, so that is a bit sad because you always have dreams about how your time off is going to go, and then sometimes that's not how it goes. And like, I think no matter the circumstances, like you don't get to do all the things you would like to do during time off. So yeah, but whatever. Good morning. How did you sleep? Yeah, I did cover that. Good morning, Cleo. How are you doing? And good morning, Charlotte. Oh my God, you are all like early birds for today, at least. Nice. Hello, Afghan. How are you doing? I pronounced your name wrong or like weirdly. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yay, we love your crochet projects. Yep, so cute. Good morning, Larissa. How you doing? I just need you hanging there for one more night. You've got this. Like if you got the badge 20 times, you probably have got this. Like yesterday when you said like, you got it 3 times, I was like, that's really good, right? And then I was like, oh, you probably mean that it's like super low because people get it all the time. But yeah, 3 times in my history of Garmin. So yeah, like 7 days in a row is just yeah, a lot. Like a lot can happen, you know. Oh no, a wasp at 4 a.m. sounds terrible. Yeah, and I was like opening the window and then like I like scraped my finger because I was being clumsy. So yeah. But at least it went outside pretty quickly. But yeah, I was like, you're kidding me. Good morning, Barbara. How did you sleep in the scalding hot Italy. Just got up and we'll eat soon. I'm taking it easy today after early morning and busy day yesterday. Yeah. I'm seeing all the walks in Garmin, which is really cool. And I really enjoyed also seeing the walks in Zurich because I recognize some of the places. So yeah. I don't have a score, but if I did, they would not be great. I think I probably fell asleep around 1:30. Yeah, sometimes it's interesting, like how you subjectively view your sleep and what the watch actually says. Yeah. Time off is always gone too fast. Yeah, way too fast. Especially with the trip, I feel like I had 12 days, which sounds like so much time. But then like 3 days were the trip, 3 days were like basic recovery from the trip, and then yeah, it kind of got away from me. I woke up 10 minutes ago, so going to stare at the wall for a bit and then get ready for the day. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, so my first order of business is breakfast, which is my yogurt bowl. I should probably take a shower really soon and then try to film. I can't say I feel like filming, but yeah, we were talking about it yesterday on the Discord sprints that like who actually feels like sitting down and filming a sit down video. Like if it's a vlog, then it's much better, but yeah, I don't really love those sit down videos. But yeah, I have the stack of books that I have on hold. So before I try to get them out of the house, like I want to film an unhaul. And actually tomorrow I'm meeting a girl for coffee and I'm giving her one of the books. So that's also more motivation to film it today. So yeah, so I might try to do that, and then I might try to figure out like in which bookstores to bring it, stuff like that. We turned off the AC in the bedroom when we went to bed and woke up at 7 a.m. drenched in sweat. It gets so hot in here almost immediately without AC. Yeah, a good the AC is there, but I also remember that like when we were like in Portugal and there was AC, like for one thing it's really loud, and also yeah, because I'm not really used to it, it became, yeah, it was like the second extreme. Like you couldn't even like set it up to be like pleasant. So yeah, I totally get the like turning it off, turning it on, and then off again. Oh god, is the weekend walking badge this weekend? Yeah, I saw that. And I was supposed to go on a hike yesterday, but I didn't because I just didn't feel up to it. And I did not walk 5 miles yesterday. It's 5 miles, right? I don't think I'm going to walk 5 miles today. That's is it 5 miles or 5 kilometers? I remember one time I was trying to hit it and I walked into the center, and because I don't live that far from the center, it was like I felt like I was walking for such a long time, but it was still like 2 kilometers. And then I was just in disbelief that I still don't have it, and I was just walking around. Like for such a walk, it's better to like have some destination, or like, yeah, not just like randomly walk in the center, because that you feel like it's a lot, but oh, it's only it is 3 miles, so 5 kilometers. Okay. But yeah, like for like a normal day, that's like a lot to randomly get it in the city. Like I would have to kind of walk across or go somewhere like a bit more in the outskirts. I don't know. Yes, it is Cleo. I'm already crying. Not sure I can pull that off today. Yeah, also like on a trip, like you usually end up like walking so many steps, but it's like segmented, you know, like you walk somewhere a little bit, then you stop there, or like you go for lunch and sit there or whatever. So sometimes it's hard to like record a continuous walk while exploring a city. I'm doing last steps for my video for today, which is long, and I even cut it in half. Oops. Okay, different steps. I was like, are you also doing a step challenge? So it's going to be 2 parts. Okay. Just connect all your walks today, pause the watch when inside, or don't bother and just let it run all day. That's an idea. I don't really do that. Yeah. I'm not used to like pausing at all. Like even if I like walk somewhere and like stay there for a bit and then walk back. I know some people just like record it as one activity. But I also remember like one day it didn't work. Like one day I went on a hike and somehow it recorded only like one half of the hike. But yeah, we will see. If I go outside, I might attempt it. It is 5 kilometers. Yep. No, I don't like a watch telling me how many steps to take. Yeah. But also, like my health insurance company will now give me like 4 euros if I like claim it on some sports equipment. I haven't been buying any sports equipment like shoes or anything. So I thought they would like automatically give it to you because like in the app it was like, oh, collect all these steps. And now I collected enough for them to give me 4 euros, but I would need to like connect it to a receipt for some sports equipment, like shoes or clothes. And it would have to be like, you know, like obviously sportish. So that's a plot twist. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But I want my 4 euros. Like, my longest walk in Berlin was the zoo. Then I did almost 10 kilometers. Ooh. Okay. 10 kilometers in a zoo. Nice. I think I'm doing like all right with the activities because now I've had like on a lot of days I've had a 20-minute activity. I have 7 out of 20. So that's not too bad. So that should be still doable. I don't remember like if I ever did that, maybe like once or twice, but usually like I'm much more active in one part of the month and then not. For walking, I have 11 kilometers out of 50 because that's only when you turn it on. No yoga yet? Okay. Barbara is leading the weekly leaderboard, which means that you are walking more than my boss, which is impressive. But like my boss is right behind you. Like you have 56,000 steps and my boss has 55,000. And I'm at the bottom. But I've already got the July photo share badge. That's nice. And I'm pretty like close to finishing the kind of long ass badges, like the walking and the climbing. And I have also already got the like steps podium badge for being in the top 3 from like the random people pool from Poland. So yeah. It was a very illogical zoo design. Yeah. I haven't been there in Berlin. I think the last time I was in like a proper zoo was maybe in high school. I also haven't been to the Prague Zoo. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Cleo. Just keep the walk going and I hope it will hit 5 kilometers. Yeah. Still some 60% into the Appalachian Trail, whatever climbing one I'm doing now. Yeah, I don't really look at these because it's kind of like, yeah, it takes such a long time, but it's nice when I finish it. But then also I don't notice that I finished it. So then, yeah, there was definitely some like gap when I could have been accumulating stuff. But yeah, actually just like walking around like, yeah, the neighborhoods around me, like, you know, we are a bit hilly, so I actually get like a lot of like floors just walking around. So that's a silver lining to the hilly walking that I don't like. But all right, let us pull the timer. I don't think I will manage to go like eat breakfast and go shower in the first sprint. So we might do just a 45-minute one to start and then maybe a longer one after that. I hope I will wake up. Well, we can work on your walking next weekend. We might have some hills too. No, you said no hills. Okay, let's jump into it and good luck. And let's talk in 45 minutes. Hello. Hello. How was your first sprint? So I finished my breakfast and I was watching some booktube. So I watched Cleo's blog actually. So I'm going to share that in the comments, and there is the game night-a-thon happening. And I think it's still alright to join, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's also the Read It Short weekend coming up at the end of July, where we read short books. So in case some of you are not following Cleo, I'm linking the video in the description. Okay. Yeah, that was basically what I did. I also lay down for a little bit because, yeah, I didn't sleep the full hours that I wanted to this night, so there might be some lying down today. Oh, we have Kat. Hello. Don't mind me jumping in late. Well, it's really nice to see you. Let us know what you're up to today. And then we also have Kat. Good morning. What are you going to be doing today? Finished breakfast, finished uploading my video, and cleaned the litter box. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like I'm now behind on your videos, so I will have to remedy that. Still doing monitor research. That's important. Nice. I edited like 3 minutes of a video. 3 minutes of final product, not raw footage, but still not much. I mean, it's progress. Sometimes 3 minutes is a lot. I am still a week behind with my YouTube subscriptions. I'm not even that organized with it right now. So I just try to see what I can. I had breakfast while listening to my audiobook, got to 76%. Is it still the Hemlock and Silver one that I remember from yesterday? And yeah, how are you liking it? Showered, had breakfast, and listened to a bit of A Cup of Tea, which I haven't spun a prompt for yet. I was just watching your video and that was the watermelon prompt, and I was like, watermelon is mostly water. And you know what's also mostly water? Humans. So any book with humans in it. That's a bit of a Charlotte logic. You can join all month long and hopefully then just get to count some of the books you read earlier in the month. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure out the prompts. I'm also far behind watching videos these days. Yeah. Get ready for the day and had breakfast. Probably going to the grocery store in the next one. Nice. Shell will help making any book count for game night-a-thon. Exactly, yes. Any book, any prompt, they go together. We don't make the rules. Read a bit and chatted with friends on WhatsApp. I think I will finally get up during the next sprint and get started with my day. Yay! I'm so behind on watching YouTube, it's awful. Don't be surprised if you get a comment from me on a video I posted 2 months ago. I mean, personally, I'm always so delighted when people comment, and I don't mind if it's like months later. Yes, Hemlock and Silver is still fun. Lots happening at the moment, so it's keeping my attention. Well, that's really good. Yeah, I really want to read some T. Kingfisher eventually. Like Paladin's Grace would be my top choice, but this one was also among the ones that I think would be better for me than maybe some that are more like horror-ish. So yeah, we will see. I'm going to write down Read It Short in my planner. Yeah, I should also do that. Is it the 25th and 26th? I think it is. I don't have anything there yet, so that's good. I'm always in the mood for watermelon, so a book I'm in the mood for. Amazing, you know? It's the only thing I'm here for is actually reading the books. Doesn't appear to be happening. I mean, we each have our roles. I'm just rooting for you all and, you know, being around. Final weekend of July. Yes, it's the 25th and 26th. Okay. My best friend decided to visit me on the 26th, so I called that sabotage. Yeah, that really is. Yeah. I mean, for me, something also might come up, but I also don't think I have short books right now, but, you know, we always figure that out. Okay, before we go into the next sprint, because my next sprint will be a shower, so of course I want to procrastinate that. A nice sabotage though. Yeah, I would say. How about we try to find the word of the day? The computer is slow. Hello? Okay. So we have context here, so feel free to fire your guesses in the comments. As is the tradition on here, we will be starting with fisherman. If you know, you know. And I'm just usually firing random words before I get a green one. And fisherman is not that, okay. Let's do watermelon, right? Short, read, game, night. Challenge, weekend. There's a theme, but it's not catching on. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm getting nowhere. I'm gonna play library in the next sprint. I think not productive but fun. I mean, yeah, sounds fun. Sunday fun day. Watermelon, great minds. Bluebird, fairy tale. Fairy tale. Oh yeah, that's also topical for kitty, right? Crochet. Nice. Page. Wow. Breakfast. Poem. Oh, okay. Poem. School system. Weekend. I did weekend, right? And story. Okay, so poem, poet, stanza, rhyme, rhyme. Okay, that took a second. Okay, rhyme. Okay, what are the other poem words? Rhyme. Song? No. Epic. Yeah, rhyme. And rhythm. Wasn't it rhythm last time we did it? Rhythm. Hello. I'm typing it correct, right? Rhythm. I don't know. Verse. Yep. Pentameter. Okay, fancy. Verse. Pentameter. Meter. Iambic. Okay. Iambic. Alliteration. Okay, how about metaphor? Metonymia. The way I don't know these words in English, actually. Metonymy. Okay, that's what it is in English. Metonymy. Okay, metaphor is you also have like the simile. Yeah. Rhythm, right? Yeah. Thank you. Simile and simile, yes. Pun and sonnet. Sonnet. Imagery. How about like theme, topic? Collection. Anthology. Poetic. Dramatic. Drama. Play. Well, we are like in the English major territory. Wordplay. Okay. Poetry. Sarcasm. Tautology. Wow, okay. Wait. How about oxymoron? Lyric, language, idiom. Language. Okay. Idiom, it is. Wow, okay. Good job, guys. That was impressive. That might take us a while because we were really into poetry. Territory, yeah, good job. And linguistic. So we got it in 62 guesses. That's good. Okay, so the top words were idiom, phrasal, okay, slang, idiomatic, verb, colloquial, phrase, vocabulary, terminology, pronunciation, adjective, noun. Okay, yeah. Trope. Translation. Okay. Aramaic. Allusion. Suffix. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well done. Woo-woo. Good job, us. Yes, amazing. All right, well, let's get back to work. I will now go to the shower. I don't feel like going to the shower because when do I ever do? But it shall be done, and I'm going to put more time for the next sprint. So let's put 60 minutes. So yeah, good luck with your tasks again. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah, I've done it before. So yeah. All right, so let's jump into it and let's talk again in 60 minutes. All right. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you? I love your comments like, you shall defeat that shower. And I did. Yeah, I showered. Just finished getting ready. Still need to brush my hair. But yeah, that was the whole sprint, unfortunately. And yeah, like in the evenings, I usually don't have the energy to shower anymore. But then in the morning, it takes like a significant time and energy from the new day. So it is just annoying, but it is done now. So that's good. Yeah. Walking badge time. Well, you are probably gone, but I'm rooting for you all the way from here to Belgium. And yeah, get those 5 kilometers. I will have to see how the day unfolds for me and yeah, if it will be a possibility. But yeah, exciting. I did nothing. I got derailed by chaotic social situation my brain can handle. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it happens. Yep. Okay. I feel like we could play the music games. Cat continued editing the video, finished the main cut. Now I need to finish adding music and do a proof watch. I sent out a short story I need to submit tonight to beta readers for feedback. Amazing. Yeah, the main cut I feel like is the most, probably the most time consuming and annoying. And then, yeah, adding music could be the fun part. And yeah, I also say proof watch, which is a nice word. And yeah, the short story, that's very exciting. Enjoying a quiet lazy morning, but crocheted a little on a tiny octopus and listening to 6%. Amazing. Made my bed and put in a load of laundry. Now I'm going to read again for a bit, switching between chores and reading. Nice. Yeah, I also unloaded the dishwasher. Because yeah, I did clean all the dishes last night. So now the kitchen is clean and I don't have to cook for lunch because I have leftovers. So that's good. Okay, let's fire up the music. A few days ago, Too Sweet by Hosier was there, which I guessed on the first try. Because yeah, it was like a song from 2024. And like the drums are quite generic, but you like can see the instruments obviously, and there was like bells, and I was like, which song could have bells from 2024? And then it was clear. And then not last night, but like yesterday, Hosier was on Spottle, which is a game where you guess the artists, and I always put in Hosier as the first one, I guess. I'm based on that, you get the hints, and I always say like, one day it's going to be him. And yesterday it was him. I was like, ooh, okay. That was the first and only time I managed to get it on the first try, and it won't repeat. Okay. Love that song. I mean, you have good taste, clearly. I'm going to continue gaming with you in the background. Perfect. I go back from the store, put everything away, and listening to Deep End. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? Have 17 minutes left of the audiobook. I'm probably going to get to that one eventually. All right. Let's see. We have a song from 1984. Wow, what a year. It has 433 million views, and it is very hard. Okay. I'm not great with the 80s. Nothing springs to mind. I'm gonna be terrible at this. I mean, we usually are. No, it's really hit or miss, you know. I don't think the drums are going to take us anywhere. Maybe something from Kraftwerk, and you know what? They are going to be here next week. I don't think I'm going because like budget, but it's not a bad guess. And they're not in the database. That's rude. I'm better with the word games usually. Yeah, I was thinking I would be good at them, but then like the reverse Wordle totally like beat my ass, and I haven't tried since. Like, yeah, especially like yeah, where you have to like think of multiple words to get it got a little bit too convoluted for me, so I'm not really playing the word once much. Okay, let's hear the bass. I mean, okay. Some ballad or slow intro. Sounds kind of familiar. Do I know? No. German erasure. Well, reverse wordle. I don't know that one. I think I know treadwolder. Yeah, the reverse. I think it's called reverse one, and it is evil. That does sound familiar. Yeah, it does. Depeche Mode. I don't know. So I'm going to guess that all of these are faster. Like this is really slow. Can't get enough. Also, like, could be like Bonnie Tyler because she just died. So like maybe like a tribute. It still could be Total Eclipse of the Heart. I have no idea when that came out. Okay, it's not. It's not. But you know, worth the try. Oh God, yeah. I just don't mess with the 80s like this. Could it be like Phil Collins or something? Or like, I don't know. Could be Phil Collins, but I don't know which song. Well, the 80s are 80 sing 8. Should we just guess Phil Collins? In the air tonight? No, it's not Phil Collins. Okay, now we know. But yeah, that totally tricked us. Okay, it's Forever Young. Which was pretty obvious from the voice, but like totally cryptic before that. But yeah, we got there. You are correct. No. Yeah, that was a little bit evil. Okay, can we do better in Spottle? I actually doubt it because, today is not going to be Hosier, so... Oh my god, now I should like guess something else as the first guess when I know it's not Hosier. Because before that there was a small chance and actually bigger than I thought. Oh, the pillows. Okay. I already bought a pillow. I don't need another pillow. I mean, I could buy a second one, but... Okay, who should we do as the first one? Let's guess more random man. Yeah, and also the other day it was male again, but it wasn't actually solo. Like the solo didn't green out and I didn't notice. So I was guessing solo man the whole time, where it was actually a band and it was like Imagine Dragons or something. Maybe you can start with Olivia from now on. Well, funny you should say that because that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And yeah, I think I should. Shakira. Yeah, let's do Olivia. Because I might be missing her Europe tour in the early 2027, which is tragic. And I'm not even exaggerating. Okay. We have a woman. Look at that. A solo woman from solo woman from the US, more popular than Olivia, with a debut sometime before 2021. I mean, but it's not pop. So we should go somewhere else. Incredible. Yeah. We, our shared powers manifested a woman. Absolutely need to show her again now. Did you get the badge already? Was it that easy for you? Just like casually dipping out for a bit and now you returned with the badge? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. How they count Taylor Swift? She didn't start in pop. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit wonky. I think she's in pop in here. But also she started like way before 2021, right? I mean, intentionally went for a 5K walk, yes. I just don't have in my head like how to do a 5K walk from my house, Okay. But it is USA. Could be like also like Ariana is pop in here, even though like most of what she does is R&B. Let's do Doechii. Oh, okay. So we have hip hop and a bit before 2020. Doja Cat. She's here as pop, really? Okay. Hip hop women. Cardi B. Yay! Okay. Nice. She started in 2016 and is number 62 in ranking. Okay. We smashed that. Could have kept the sun in mind and chosen a route with shade, but oh well. For my 5K running days, I know quite well how to get 5K or 10K from here. Yeah, that is very handy. Also, when were you running? I don't recall that. What? My brain also went, Doja Cat, how is that pop? Yeah, sometimes it's like, how? And then like you kind of learn some things, you know, like if you play it for a longer time, you kind of remember some things. Well done. I couldn't come up with a single name. Sometimes it's like that, and yeah, this is like an exceptionally good round. Sometimes it's a struggle. Well done, both of you, and Cleo for that walk. Thank you. Yes. 2019 or so. Okay, that's a long time ago. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Okay. So I think I should try to film that unhaul a little bit. I mean, like as quick as possible, but it just really takes me a long time to film sit-down videos. I'm also a bit hungry, but I'm probably going to have like a quick snack. Try to film that, which might make me sweat because it's pretty warm in here, and sometimes there's noise from outside, so I might need to close the window. But yeah, it would be great to have that unhaul filmed so that I can then deal with the books. Today really feels like I'm just doing things I don't feel like doing, but you know, they are eventually good for me. But Sunday is not Sundaying much yet. But all right, let's see if I can do it in 50 minutes. Good luck with your tasks, and let's talk again in 50 minutes. Oops, that caught me off guard. But the meow has meowed. So, how was your sprint? Let me know. I did film my video. Yay! So yeah. So the unhaul is filmed. So that means then I can do whatever I now want with the books, which is great. That's what I wanted. I also finished filming, put away the tripod, and then I was like, did I take a thumbnail photo? No, I did not. So I brought the tripod back out and tried to do that quite quickly, and hopefully it will be usable. But yeah, I think that will be my outing for the day, to try to bring some of the books to the bookstore, because I also do have a book there to pick up. So I could do that. Yeah. And then maybe try the 5K walk back. I really don't know if that's going to happen. But we might just, at least get like some walking activity in. Yeah, that could happen. But yeah, that was the sprint. Librarian is teaching me I can't count. I just shelved a series 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 7, 8. Now I'm curious about this game. It sounds fun. Switching to reading Act 2H, E. Brown. Yay! As the library demands it back on Tuesday, and I still have almost 200 pages left. Well, get on with it. It is worth it. I love that series so much. This sprint didn't happen. All right, everyone. Cleo said it. Did enjoy a strawberry matcha. My 5K reward. Really nice. Oh yeah, yesterday I had the blueberry matcha, and I texted a friend and she says she had strawberry matcha. I don't actually think I have had strawberry matcha yet, because in one of my favorite cafes they do have raspberry matcha. So I have that one quite a lot. And then recently I got mango matcha, but I don't think I've had a strawberry. And yesterday the blueberry one was like so amazing. I mean, maybe you kind of need to drink it more quickly, because I was taking a long time with it, and then at the end part wasn't like that nice. Like it was getting a bit like sour, I guess, or like yeah. But like most of the experience was like really amazing, and it was one of the places that's supposed to be like one of the best in Prague for matcha, because like they specialize on it. And yeah, I don't really know much about it, but it looked like sufficiently pro. So yeah, lots of scrolling, a little reading, and a little crochet. I mean, sounds like some sort of balance, maybe. I finally got ready for the day. Yay. And I started reading the Italian stories. Nice. It is both the Italian and English text in the book, and not to flex incoming, but I do get the gist of the Italian text quite well. Yeah, that is impressive. Well done. I finished editing the video, it's exported and uploaded on YouTube. Now I need to create a thumbnail and do the upload admin. Yeah, still a lot of steps, but yay, good job, and I'm looking forward to watching it. Sounds like a very big maybe. Yes, it is. I don't even know if it's like 5 kilometers from me, It's probably not 5 kilometers from me. So even if I walk home the whole way, yeah, I would have to figure out something else. I also started editing the short story. Need to cut it down from 1177 to 1000 words max. I am at 1042 now, almost there. Yeah, just 42 random words. I finished Deep End, emptying the dishwasher, and making lunch now. Amazing. What's for lunch? Well done. I find the whole editing each other thing to be so hard. I feel like I probably had a different problem, like when I was writing, like papers, it was more like struggle to actually fill up the word count because I tended to be more succinct. Only had mango before. Yep. I also really recommend the raspberry one, especially the one in Prague, but you have to come for it here, you know. There's no other option. You have to come here. And I have taken Kitty to that cafe, so now I need to take you or anyone who comes to Prague, which you should be doing. I will be waiting patiently. I have never had one of those matcha drinks before. I am a bit scared of the caffeine. I mean, it is less than coffee. Yeah, I would say it's pretty mild. It's probably more than like green tea, but to me it feels kind of similar. Editing down is usually fine for me. It usually helps sharpen the story. But here it's so hard, especially since 1000 words isn't much room at all. Yeah, with the short story, it makes sense that it's hard. I love matcha. Yeah, same. And I'm not like super, strict about like the processes and everything. I've had a couple that were like not great, but usually I'm happy with them. Leftovers from yesterday in a wrap. Very easy. Nice. The words aren't random at all. That's why it's hard. They're all very intentional. Yeah, I was. That was hyperbole. Like obviously, they were there for a reason. So it's hard. I'm so sad I only found your channel after I visited Prague or realized you were in Prague. I'm not sure of the exact timeline. Yeah, you just need to come again. But yeah, sometimes it happens like that. I really love matcha tasting things like cheesecake and all of that matcha mochi. I haven't had that, but I have had some matcha cakes, which, yes, very delicious. Maybe I should make the matcha tonic drink they had myself, just a tonic with matcha poured in. Yeah. Stepping out to get lunch now. Might hop back in afterwards. Okay, enjoy lunch. I'm not sure how long I will be sprinting, but there might be some sprints on Barbara's Discord. So I'm not sure if you following her channel, so I will link it in the description. And there is she's actually linked in the description. Yeah, she's linked in the description. So there is the link to her Discord, and there are some maybe some sprints happening later in the afternoon if anybody picks them up. Which, yeah, you can start thinking about like usual suspects if anyone would like to do afternoon sprints. I'm not sure if you are planning to do so, but yeah. Matcha definitely needs to be part of my Japan trip. Yeah, it needs to be. And yeah, if we don't see each other, thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully we will see each other in other sprints. Okay. So before I go eat lunch, and before we probably do the last sprint, I think we could look at the book game. Because reading is a thing, right? I wouldn't know, but some of you have been reading this weekend. I haven't, but well. There is still some time, like in the evening, maybe. Okay. We have the cover first. 2025 literary fiction, 288 pages. I like the colors. but I don't know what it is. Literary fiction. Yeah, as I said, I am not very familiar with last year's books. Like, I've seen them around, but I didn't read any really. We need a book with a Daniela in it. Yeah, that is hard to find because the character has to be Slavic or Spanish. Like with this spelling. Like, if you are okay with another spelling, then like maybe. But even like Czech books, I used to read like a lot of these like Czech young adult books. I think there was Daniela maybe once or twice. And usually it's a bitch. I don't know why, but like they're usually not nice characters, which I'm like offensive. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, same. Okay. Well, like the circle is much older, right? I'm really living in the past. Okay. The what? The Saint Fever? What? The I don't know. With the shape and colors, my brain goes to bouquet of flowers. Or no, never mind. The something something. Yeah. The Saint. The say. No. No. It looks like Saint. It looks so familiar. To me, not really. I think it's hands. Hands? I think the third letter of the second word is an I. Should the hands be in the title? No. But that's not hard to see. Something else I can make out. Hands holding a tomato. I mean, hands holding a heart, but like that doesn't help me with the title. A tomato is golden. Bright. The bright years. I'm so lost. The Bright Years by Sarah Damoff. I've never heard of it before. I've never seen this cover in my life, which is probably a lie, but it certainly didn't stick. What is she holding? Spanning 4 generations, this emotional family saga follows the Bright family as they navigate love, addiction, and long-buried secrets. When the past resurfaces, each generation must confront old wounds and discover whether forgiveness can heal what has been broken. Maybe I have heard of it, but yeah, it really didn't stick. Years. Yeah. Never heard of this either. No tomato. Yes, my detective skills. Yeah. Okay. So we got it, but I still feel like I don't know. Capturing the sun is not what I thought. Never heard of it either. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess it's a sun. It looks like egg yolk, but yeah. Okay. Today's clues. 2022 fantasy, 801 pages. Thunderbird. Thunderbird? I'm dissing the cover just a little bit. I did like the colors. But yeah, we didn't get tomato, but maybe we did get an egg. Okay, thoughts on this one? It is more of an eye exam than actual quiz. Yeah. And I think I need new glasses, but yeah. Pokemon. 801 pages, that's a range I don't see often. Usually it's like 500 to 700 or 900 plus, but 800s I don't see often. Yeah, it's a chunker. Could it be Fourth Wing? Or did it come later? Jesus, over 800. Yeah. But I mean, it still could be young adult. I don't know. Okay. Fourth Wing is shorter. Okay. Like some of them look big, but okay. So might be adult. I think. Yeah. I'm really not sure. Okay. Ophion. Okay, now we have two words that I don't really know what those are. So, is that an actual like mythology name that is known to people who know things about mythology, or is it just a character name? Not Fourth Wing. Okay. I don't know anything with Ophion. Okay, so it's probably not historical mythology. It's not Daniela, I can tell you that. What? Great, that didn't help. Yeah, it didn't. Starborn. Starborn. It's not like Brandy Sandy, is it? I don't read him anymore. But like, okay, someone born from a star. Never heard of Ophion. Sounds like a made-up fantasy name. Yeah, probably. I was like, is it like opium or what? Daniela might still be in the next clue, yeah, but I wouldn't hold my breath. It's a mythological figure according to Google, the Ophion thingy. Really? Sounds like Sanderson, as someone who has never read any Gosmere. Yeah, well, I was thinking more of the like young adult sci-fi, but that's probably also like shorter. Really? Which mythology? Yeah. Isn't it just like AI mythology? We need to be careful. Hunt. Okay. Like they hunt in every single fantasy book. Like, come on. Come on now. I mean, the only Brandy Sandy that long would be Wind and Truth, and that didn't come out in 2022. Okay. Kitty leaving receipts. That Google didn't make that up. In Wikipedia, we do trust. Bryce. What is the house of this and that, the Sarah J. Maas, right? But which volume? The house or not? No, I didn't mean to click skip. But yeah, okay. It is House of Sky and Breath, which is book 2, maybe, or 3, maybe 2. So yeah, I know that the main character is called Bryce. Oh, Hunt is actually a character name. Okay. Well. Is this the middle grade guy again? Who is the middle grade guy? You mean Rick Riordan, or which middle grade guy? Yeah, I also always think about Christopher Paolini, but that, I guess he started more like a young adult guy. Do not accept this as fantasy when Bury Our Bones is romantasy. Huh. You might be onto something. Yeah, the genres are wonky here as well. Yeah, I know nothing of Sarah J. Maas. Yeah, I haven't read the series, but you know, Becca from Becca in the Books talks about it a lot, so I've picked up some things. But apparently not the main male character name, just the Bryce. I don't get Bury Our Bones as a romantasy. Me neither. Yeah, we just slap it on everything these days. But yeah, like Sarah J. Maas really sounds like romantasy, right? Like, I haven't read this series, but I read some of the previous ones. Okay. So, like, okay, technically I clicked wrongly, but I still feel like this whole round was a fail, but we tried. I haven't read the series, but Throne of Glass isn't romantasy, so it could be just fantasy. Okay, maybe I just don't know the difference then. I mean, I have only read like the first Throne of Glass, and I have read the first 4 ACOTAR before I got like a major ick. And that was it. I mean, yeah, in the first Throne of Glass, there wasn't much romance. Like, there was like the love triangle starting, I guess. All I hear anyone talk about with Maas is the romance. Yeah. I think this is more urban fantasy or something, but yeah, definitely more romantasy for me than Bury Our Bones. Yeah, but yeah, it is quite surprising to not slap romantasy on Sarah J. Maas. Like, but I guess she'll just like sell anyway. So then it's more advantageous to slap romantasy on something else, which might not sell like automatically. ACOTAR is romantasy and her most talked about series. Yeah. I have tried the first Throne of Glass and then gave up. I mean, same. Same with that one. Yep. All right, so I think we might do the last sprint here. Let's do a short one as well. Let's do like 40 minutes maybe. And I will eat and I will, like, you know, try to collect my things to get ready to go outside, do some walking. We will see about that. So, yeah. Let's put out the last sprint banner. And yeah. Let's do it one more time and let's talk again in 40 minutes. Okay, and that was the last sprint. How did it go? So I ate my leftovers. So I had some bolognese with Beyond Meat with fresh tagliatelle from yesterday. So it was still really good. Now I also have still like quite a lot of the bolognese sauce left over. And I watched YouTube. I watched a booktube video while eating, and then I packed for going outside. So yeah, the unhauled books are split into 3 groups, and it was important to not mess it up because 2 of them are going to friends. Then 6 of them are going to one bookstore where I already know how much I'm getting for them. And then 10 that are in the 3rd group, I am now taking to another secondhand bookstore. And it will be like a surprise how much I get for them if they sell them, which they should, but some of them will probably get sold for like pretty low. So then like I'm getting like, you know, I think I'm getting like 60% minus a fee. So if it's only a few euros, you don't get that much from it. So we will see about that. So there will be no additional walking on the way there because that backpack is heavy. Like it's mostly paper bags, but you know, they aren't small. So yeah, I packed that. So that will be nice to have it out of the apartment. And yeah, that was basically it. So I'm basically ready to go outside. I just need to do a bit of sunscreen. And yeah, we'll get some fresh air. And see about walking. So the text for House of Whatever on GR is fantasy, romance, romantasy, very our bones is fantasy, horror, vampires. This game is weird. Yeah, it is. But I also don't know of any other better one. There's like a daily. Like I know there are like all sorts of like kind of quizzes that aren't necessarily daily, but I feel those could be like much more random. But maybe we will find something better. Like, isn't it weird that like even when like Kayla did the summary, I think only one of them was bookish. Like, why aren't there more? Cat had to go. Bye. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of the day. We had lunch, and then Busy decided, not Busy, Boozy decided I need an extended cuddle, so we are watching YouTube. That is very cute, and I really like the typo, you know. The Boozy decided. She's the Boozy. Had lunch and worked on the thumbnail and YouTube admin, getting closer to posting the video. Really nice. Yeah. I just received an email because like, yeah, I don't know if other people are dealing with that, but I use music from the audio library, not like the official library, but the audio library channel where the music is supposed to be copyright free, and it is. Like even if you go like on the artist's channel, they state that you can use it. But lately there have been like a lot of claims on my videos, and so I then have to go and dispute them and say like, hey, the artist actually says that it is free to use, so can we release the claim? And I just got a notification that one of them was released. So I was in the right, but it's a bit annoying. I finished the 8 tiny octopi I had planned to make. I only need to attach the keychains, and I'm heating up lunch now. Also got to 97% in my book, almost there, yay! That is amazing progress. Yes. Accidentally giving away my Emily Wilde. No, you claimed it and you're getting it. Again, that's a threat. Inflated my bicycle tires, but the second one didn't inflate as much. Guess I'll charge the air pump. Try again later today. Okay. Yeah. Better be safe there. I scroll my phone. I mean, nice. We have to create a bookish game. Not sure about that. And yeah, it is sad that like I'm not even the type of developer who could actually do that. Like I'm a database developer. So I can actually do an app. Like nowadays, like obviously everyone can do an app, but we don't approve of that. Well, I don't at least. Does the copyright claim matter when you're not monetized? My intro music is getting copyright claims a lot of the time now. So yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Like it's not a strike, it's a claim. And yeah, it does say that like it only matters when you're monetized, but I am just kind of like trying to clear one or two like here and there. Yeah, it shouldn't be affecting anything other than that, but it still feels like better to deal with. But yeah, I think if you don't want to deal with it, you probably don't have to. There's basically no air left in any of the tires. Oh god, okay. Like 0.5 bar instead of the recommended 2.5 bar. Well, you wouldn't get far on that, right? My bike is the same, but oh well. Well, be careful with that. But all right, I will be wrapping up. I'm not sure if there are any sprints happening on Discord or elsewhere. I haven't heard anything, so people are quiet. So you will have to see while I go out. Yes, fight the system. And all right, when it comes to next week's sprints, theoretically, I could be doing sprints on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And I'm not sure if I will be doing it in any of these days. I could, because then, I'm gone for the weekend. And before that, I need to cancel my StreamYard Prime or whatever it is called. So it will be kind of nice to still use it. So yeah, I think we have options of like 0 sprints to 3 sprints. So keep an eye and I will let you know. But yeah, it will be these days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and or Thursday. So yeah, that's it. If you want to donate to the Sharks, you can do so through the link in the description. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for being here. And I can sprint later today on Discord, let's say starting at 3, if no one else starts before me. Cool, okay. Yeah, I might hop in there later. I have no idea when I will return. I might switch there and do the bare minimum in terms of hosting. Thank you so much for hosting and getting us going in the morning. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I think my morning would be very different if we didn't do sprints. Which Discord? It is Barbara's Discord. She's linked in the description of this live, the Bookworm Wonder channel. So if you go there, if you're not on the Discord yet, if you go to her channel, I'm sure she has it linked. And yeah, there is the reading challenge and reading sprints channels on that Discord. So yeah, that's where it will be happening. Thanks for hosting, and yeah, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. I might catch you up later, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.